I just realized my mic was partially completely unmuted that whole time. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Big sleepy vibes today. I just woke up from a nap about 30 minutes ago because I got home after midnight last night. Oops. It was worth it though. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope the show was fun. It was so much fun. Oh, so much fun. I loved it. It was great. I will eventually tell you who I went to go see. I can't tell you right now because then you can search it up really quickly. But I can tell you like midsummer. So, they're underneath that right there, that giant poster that's on the floor. I just had to flip it over because I realized that the poster that is in there that I'm using to flatten the poster that I got last night had like exposes the location of one of the venues. So there you go. It was so much fun. I ended stream and then I was like, okay, I gotta go. And I quickly like put together an outfit. I was wearing tights and I went with a short skirt because it ended up only raining while we were in the car. So I had on like a black mini skirt and my like Doc Marten shoes so I can step on toes. Not really. Pedro, Pedro. Dun, dun, dun. I just let it go. There you go. Yeah. So Jenny and I last night, I drove because Jenny just got in from Amsterdam. And yeah, I was like, I'll drive. Like, you can relax. Can you make it louder? Is it not loud on you guys on your end already? I thought it was pretty loud. I can turn just the desktop audio up next time. Maybe that'll help. But I thought it was pretty loud when I tested it, but that's okay. It is okay. Okay. Yeah. We got pizza with our friends. It's Jenny's friend that I have like become friends with from going to concerts with and so forth. And so we met up with that friend, Katie, and a couple of her friends. It was a good time. A couple of her friends needed ADA seating. So two of them went over to go sit in that section. And then we stood right behind the ADA seating section. And it was a great time off to the side. We weren't like in the pit with everybody, but we were like off to the side. It was wonderful. I could see everything that I needed to see. I wasn't struggling to see. And then what else? There is one song during the concert that every time they play the song, they say, we want you to get up on everybody's shoulders. So what did I do? This was not my idea. This was Katie's idea. Katie took me and put me on top of her shoulders for that song. So that was a fun time. It was a great view as well because I could see the stage perfectly, even higher up. But I was on top of Katie's shoulders. There was only one time where I thought she was going to drop me. And otherwise, it was a wonderful time. Yeah. And then we drove home late last night because it was like a distance away, not like a short 5-minute drive down the road like some of the other concert venues are for me. It was like over an hour. So I drove us home, and so to stay awake, I drank half Celsius at like 10:40 p.m. And then sang Taylor Swift's new album on the way home. So, Taylor Swift's TTPD, the entire ride home, which was great. How was everybody else's Sunday evening into Monday Memorial Day? How has everybody's day been going? What did y'all get up to? Let me say hello to everybody, and you fill me in. How's every Sunday, Monday if you worked, if you're hopefully it was a good time. Great. I just turned it up a little bit. Is that better? There you go. Hopefully that's better. I guess. Diggity, hello. Congrats on first. Pop off. Mary, hello. Rake, hello. Mel, hello. Rewards, hello. Welcome on in. Jake, hello. G-Money, hello. Max, hello. Welcome on in, gamers. Pinky Bomb, hello. I ate a hot dog for America, as is your right to eat a hot dog. I was telling Grace, I have already heard like 4 Taylor songs walking around Vegas so far. Good, as you should. I drank an energy drink yesterday that had 300 milligrams of caffeine and still fell asleep at like 10 p.m. Last night, so IDK, it was a night. Solid. Yeah. My voice still sounds a little raspy because I was screaming last night. And I just woke up from a nap. So there you go. Very, very eepy vibes today. Yeah. I hope everyone else has had a wonderful day today. I was home early. Because none of my patients wanted to work today. That's it. It was a tough day though. Not even just like everybody didn't want to work. I came in to find out that one of my patients passed away over the weekend, so I was very sad about that this morning. But other than that, it was a fair day, and I was home early, so I could take a nap. So hope you're doing okay. It's always tough. I mean, I don't want to like dwell on it for very long. But yeah. Sometimes it stings a lot. Other days, other ones not so much. So, yeah. But it was for a very, very sweet woman. And she passed away. And I think the nursing note, I think today when I was like reading, I was like, what in the world happened? Like, I just saw her Thursday. How did she pass away? I read the nursing note. And that hit. So, we'll leave it at that. I'm going to do the word games now. Hope that's cool with y'all. I added in This is the Spring 24 Part 2 playlist. I'll eventually turn it into I'll eventually make a summer 24 playlist. I'm just not there yet. June 1st, it'll be summer 24. But I had to add in the new 21 Pilots album and the new Wallows album. It's great. Great. Let's do some word problems. And then we'll do our Stardew. I want to try and finish it today, so fingers crossed out here. Alrighty. I'm going to do the strands and the mini crossword first. Please do not help me. I'll let you know when I'm ready for help. And then on the big crossword, help me. J-Bach and Drew's stash. Oh, that's sick. 540 gold? Oh, that's sick. LMAO. I'm going for Rake's record. Nice. The fish pond ones. I know Nia has it, and then of my like other friends, me Matt also has the fish pond one. It's interesting. Alrighty, noodle on this one. This is Nia's pond. Yeah, I know. I figured this is Nia's pond, considering it says J-Bach and Drew's. I was being peer pressured into setting up a pond. You could. My only issue is that when I wanna like, so like, I don't want it to like show up when I'm editing is the problem kind of situation. Like, in like a video where like I know I'm not going to like turn it into anything, I would be okay with having the fish go during that. But on like today, where I will eventually turn this into a YouTube video, or some of the other ones, it's just I can't. It's hard. It would be hard to edit around it. That's my only gripe about not adding it. Otherwise, it's so fun. I like it a lot. It would just be Max telling me to give him free fish. Yeah. He already told me that he doesn't actually fish in Memat stream, so he just gets free fish over there. Hi Gut, welcome on in. Alrighty. Noodle on this one. I was playing with this tripod. This is the tripod for my like camera. But it don't do much. I don't know what camera setup is this tiny. For using that. But there you go. Noodle on this one. Well, the first word that I saw was vowel, and I don't really like that. Okay, here's the next one. Bow tie. I think it's gonna be types of pasta. Wheel. Nope. Wheel. Thank you. What is this? Pasta. SHAP. Pasta shapes. Ribbon. Tube. Pillar. Pillar. Oh no, that's pilar. I can't read. You just put it on your desk. Oh, well, my monitor's too high, but you just angle it down. You make it work, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, shell. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Spiral is what it is. Elbow. There we go. Alrighty. Just types of pasta. Mini crossword. Then we'll do the big crossword. Then we'll do our other ones. Alrighty. Talk a big game. Don't know. What glasses do as a result of condensation? Sweat. Museum photography, no. Flash. Miller Lite. Mount Rainier once received a record snow. I don't know. Is this right? No. That's why I was confused. Rolls. Not for the first time. Oomph. Phew. Phew. No. What? It's, oh, phew. I can't spell. Again. Gus. No. Gusto. There we go. P. Woohoo! Alrighty. We have our Monday crossword. The time to beat is 6:52. If you would like to help with the Monday crossword, just drop as many answers as you would like into chat. We do this as a team. I will scroll in. And we will go fairly quickly. Okay. Sorry. I had to address something that I was discussing before stream. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Person who may win an Emmy as an actor. Don't know what that means. Toe bean spot. A foot. I don't know. Oh, no. Cat. Sorry. Or dog. Jeweler's magnifier. That is a cigar. Okay. Table, roof, flower. Thank you so much. It was not a cat. Jeweler's magnifier. Don't know. Am I allowed to just lie if you want? A paw. That's what it is. Thank you. Gestures in the street. Make amends. Pub quaff. Manually adjusted camera lens. Fish eggs is row. Prefix meaning 41 across. Don't know right now. Graphic consulted before. Paid for a poker hand. Don't know. Anticipate. Linger. By the Cranberries. Run scoring out in baseball. In base 8. 11 down. Oopsie daisies. It's a party foul. Got it. Thank you. And oopsie daisies got me that answer. Where are we? Book of Genesis shipbuilder. Fucking Noah. Belonging to us are blueberry desserts, cobbler, pies, tart, 27. Huh? Okay, I have no idea what that means. First Nations carving. Is it a totem? I don't know. Could be a tart. It's pies. We're good. Boring, dull. Hearing organ is your ear. Uncommon, rare. My. Tech genius. Charged particles or ions. Try a sample. Costco. That's what my brother and I were doing on Saturday. We just went around and got all the samples. 31 down yearly. Yeah. Black and white bamboo eater is a panda. Letter shaped skirt style. A-line. Let's go. 45 down P. Got it. P pod. Cool. Quarterback tag of Vale Loa, who led the NFL passing yards in 2023. Tua? I don't know who that is, but okay, I'll take your word for it. Because I don't know who that is. Thank you. 47 down. Hang. Cool. Heartfelt tribute. Don't know. Feline is a cat. Offer a perspective. Practice makes perfect. Tuxedo accessory is a tie. Poet John, known for 61 downs. Don't know. Affirmative answers. No. It's 58 across. ACA. Probably. 53 down. Where the fuck is that? A pact. Got it. Cool. Depression. Cool. I don't know which one you're referring to for that one, but okay. Hard to form a bond with. Don't know. Admit guilt in. Academic coach. A teach. Nail OPI. Self disqualification. 38 down. Tats. It is not a teach. I was just guessing. That's a big word. Recusal? Cheat. 40 down. Doze. 40 down, 40 down, 40 down, 40 down, 40 down. Starts with doze. Got it. Tutor, thank you. More relaxed. Chichen Itza with an A. Yucky Muck. That's a no-brainer. Competitor's chance for redemption. Aloe vera gel. Dandelion is a weed. Just blank. Just a sec. Got it. 55 down. What the fuck is that? Avia? Really? Gunk. Not gunk and not cheat. Unfortunately. Scottish refusal. Former name in Thailand. Don't know. Court. Admit guilt in court. Close. See, it is see something. Jake, thank you so much for converting your Prime to a tier 1. I truly appreciate it. Welcome on in to Lovely Loser Club. Alright, sorry, feminine version. S, no. A, got it. Sorry, ignore me. Siam, yeah. 17 across, optical zoom. Sick. Meant to continue the sub? IDK, you did it. Don't worry. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There you go. I don't know what it did, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Prefix with net or com? Intercom, internet. Breaking the action, lol. Oil cartel acronym, don't know. Italian go by, ciao. 23 down, nay. Cool. Golly, I think so. Think it's up twice. Alrighty. Conclude. Terminate. Mind find or go wild. 32 down OPEC. Hang on. Thank you. Computer whiz is that one. Go wild. There we go. Complains petulantly. Whines. That's not right. That would make more sense. She said whiz? Others in Spanish. Otras. Prod gently. Make less complicated. Dryer buildup is lint. Midwestern exclamation of surprise. Oh. Poem of praise is an ode. Jeweler's magnifier. I don't know what a jeweler's magnifier is. Yeah, Kitty says. I've got otras. Make amends. Have one. Thank you. Loop. Down. Rematch. Cool. Got it. Atone. Where are we? Prefix meaning 41 across. Oh, fuck. It's... No. The ear. I should know that, but I don't. Admit guilt in. It's not copes. No. What is that? Wait. Oh, yeah, Odo. There we go. Sorry. It took me a second. I was like, what is this? Just the bottom ones now. Prod gently. Oh, nudge. Got it. Eases. Okay, 10 minutes. Fair enough. We gave it our best go. I'll take it. And with that, let's get moving. And my lights were only slightly distracting. Because I was reading all of them as well as we were going along. Alrighty, for anyone that has not been here for the past week and some change, we've been working on a challenge speedrun farm to collect all of the recipes in Stardew Valley and then make all of them. So we're going to try our best to try and finish them tonight. I have 15 recipes left to collect. I wrote them all down at the end of last stream. We're going to see how this goes. Hi, Blink. Lock on in. This song has been stuck in my head all day. Chihiro. I hope I'm saying that right. It's a great song. I really like the new Billie Eilish album. I can't lie. Birds of a Feather is a beautiful song. Also, who doesn't like lunch? Also a great song. Timer time. Let me figure out what I need to do first. I don't have open my calendars for Stardew Valley. Give me a second. Boo-da-doo-da-doo. Boo-da-doo-da-doo-doo. Calendar. There's only a couple birthdays I need left, and then there's days that I need to check the TV, which is mainly summer and winter and so forth. I also need to grab all the cooking recipes here. I need to do kind of like an overhaul of what items I already have, what like fish I need to go and collect, and so forth. Ken's birthday is on the 4th. I'll see if I have that recipe already. I don't know if I do, and then... Oh, we should. Fingers crossed. There we go. Timer. There we go. Alrighty. Get rid of all that. And then let's go down here so I can do all of the crab pot stuff. Sup, dude? How far have you gotten? I've gotten pretty decently far. Again, I just have 15 left to collect. And then we just have to make them. I have all of the summer and the fall crops already. I just need to do the spring crops because we just made it in another year. But we will literally be ending on winter 28 of this year, hopefully. So, and it's spring 1. So we're going to get through hopefully a whole year today. If not, we do it on Wednesday. So. I'm going to check and see if we need what spring fish do we need? Because that'll be our next thing. I'm going to go over to Pierre's here and then grab all the spring crops that we need. Like parsnip, kale, potato, blue jazz, green bean, all that kind of fun stuff. I think I have rhubarb already. Let me double check. I've got 2. I'm rocking 2 fridges right now. Okay, we've got rhubarb. I've got 2 of them already. Perfect. I need a pineapple. I haven't gotten any pineapple seeds, have I? We can make that work. Oh, I'm gonna need a banana as well. I have a mango tree. I just don't know if I have a banana tree. Let's see if we can work on acquiring that. And then I'll go through all the fish that I have. I don't need an albacore, do I? We'll keep it for like extra fish for now. I believe that there's other fish and stuff that we need. Alrighty, I've got the taro. This is fine. Let me go and see. I always get my first pineapple from mix seeds. Let me see if we've got any mix seeds that can help us. We do. There's 13. Okay. Fuck it. We're just going to plant a bunch of them then. I could... Oh, there we go. That's a pineapple, right? I feel like they are. We're just going to go with that and hope for it. You can get a pineapple from a mix seed? There you go. That's not happening. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get. How do I acquire a banana? Golden coconut? Risk it all? I wish there was a better way to get a banana. I don't know, we'll see. Don't hesitate, maybe overcompensate. Colorless, dangerous, burn signal. Also, what's up, Soon? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We don't hesitate, maybe overcompensate. Okay. I have 2 golden coconuts. I hope one of these has a banana sapling in it. Fingers crossed. Also, hi, Lil, in case I didn't say it already. Slow day at work since everyone in the US had it off. That's how it was for me, too. I had a pretty slow day. So I can't really complain about it. Brain empty. Yeah. Me today. Just goop in there. Yeah. That's very relatable today. Just yarn in mine. Yeah. Oh. Yarn in your brain. I thought you meant yarn in mine. I thought you misspelled the word yearn for yearn in mines. Like to yearn for the mines. I am so tired. No thoughts, just blank. Blanky. Yeah. I yearn for mines. That's what I was like. Yeah, me too. I yearn for the mines. It's a good time. It should be a flavorless Jello. Interesting choice. I really like flavorless Jello. Blush, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome on into Lovely Lizard Club. I hope you enjoy your new sub badge and your new emotes out here. Thank you so much. That's so very kind of you. I appreciate it. Okay, last fish, and then I just want to go over to Pierre's and grab what I need. A yearn for a mind. Yeah, I have yearn in mind. Yeah, Spotify thinks we're all fucking yearning right now. Pardon my language. Make streamer cool for eligibility. Nah, thank you, Plush. I appreciate it. We were at our 3rd month, so I truly appreciate it a lot. This chat is yearning. Literally real. Yeah, that's what I said. Spotify thinks we're all yearning for something right now. Spotify knows things about me I don't know. Spotify has been Spotify. Today, did you get I just put my day list, my afternoon day list in the music chat in the Discord, and it literally says April Fools 2020s. Bessie, it's in the middle of May. I don't know how to explain this to you. Banana sapling, please. Banana sapling, please. I don't want iridium ore. Alrighty. You know what time it is. Turn it up. I won't be blamed. She will be grieved, I swear. Mows and she falls and she rarely ever sees where she goes when she's not here, standing next to me. And I understand she's somewhere so outlandish that she don't want me to see. I'm fucking up all the lyrics today. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I loved you, miss. And you will be grieved, I swear. And I won't be blamed. I don't know if it's me or if Twitch is just isn't letting me scroll. Turn that down. I've had issues with scrolling in Twitch chats for like the last little bit. I don't know why. Downtown vibe, sweater weather Monday evening. Not beating the allegations with the sweater weather melt. not beating the allegations at all with the sweater weather. Told me to take a shower yesterday and I was offended. Nice. My daily is actually a bop though. Red wine supernova and then silk chiffon. Nice. My title mix. Wait. Is convinced I've been cheated on recently and needs songs for cathartic release. Nice. Lee, I swear to God, not you too. We all know, Mel. We all know. How many cauliflowers? I'm just gonna grab two. I need a couple of blue jazz. I need a couple of kale. And we need a couple of garlic. I'll grab a couple extra. Okay, I think I got them all. Do I have all the fruit tree fruits? Apple, apricot, banana. I have a mango tree that's growing. I just need the banana. That's mainly it. Alrighty. And then what other fish can we catch? I think I have a bream already. I'm going to just go and check which fish I have. We'll go back to the island eventually. Just not yet. I'm not there yet. I guess maybe tomorrow we'll go back because we have to. But there you go. I just want to also double check I have a bunch of some of these other items here too. Straight just doxing my full name like that? Yeah. Okay, I have super meal. Down to 14. Yeah. 360. So Julia. Alrighty. Do I have blackberries? I do. Cave carrots, check. Common mushrooms, check. Dandelion, check. I need 3 coconuts. That'll be easy. Fiddlehead fern. There we go. Gotta start Milking the cow. Down here. Speaking of doxing, that just reminded me that neither Alexa nor myself know how she knows my last name. There you go. I don't know. Oh, do I have more hazelnuts? Fudge. I do. Oh, thank God. I have the perfect amount of hazelnuts. Thank God. This could have been really bad. It's fine. We're going to go to fall anyways. I do need a moral. A morel. If we're getting fancy with it. Oh, there's coconuts. Okay, cool. Where can I go for a morel? We'll check the secret woods later. Wild plum. I need 2 of those. I've got 1 winter root. Perfect. And then ginger is easy. And then we need shoulder. Do I have 2 squid inks? Uh-oh. I grabbed 1. Punch. Okay, I'm gonna have to get another one. I need 1 void mail, is what I saw as well. All the time. Alrighty, I'm going to take these coffees that I have in my inventory. Coffees. Turn them into triple shots because we might as well. And what else am I gonna do here? I'm gonna go check on my rabbits over here. Oh, they're trapped inside. My bad. And then go from there. Hi, me, Matt. Oh, come on in. There's our mangoes. Perfect. I don't think that's where I was going with that. They're not siblings. If you were going in the other direction, no. Very much no. No. Oh, you meant... You mean Alexa, like the phone thing? That's Logar's name. Logarithm's name. He meant the... We have a friend. We have a chatter and a friend, Alexa Logarithm. Which you know. I was going to say, you know Alexa already. That's why we were all like, huh? No, I know Alexa. Okay. That's why we were all like staring, being like, huh? No, Alexa, no. Okay, there's a bream. What other fish do I need? Sometimes I just say words, alright? Okay. Which fish can we go catch right now? I'm very head empty around here. That's okay. Well, the majority of us are very head empty right now as well. Largemouth bass. Let's go catch that. Did I save a flounder? I don't even know what fish I saved. I did save a flounder. Let's go. Tuna, let's go. Largemouth, hell yeah. Shout out to Lee for thinking ahead. I just need sunfish then. And then everything else is winter and beyond. Okay, cool. $16 of them? Classic me, Matt? Okay. That's not 16. That's a lot. I would agree with that statement. Whose birthday's next? Kent's, but we don't need to give a birthday gift to Kent because we have already gotten 7 hearts already with him. Did I grab oranges or no? Maybe not. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. There's an orange. Let's go fishing. Ow. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hang on. I rolled over my headphones because I hadn't rolled up the cord since. Since the Just Dance stream. There we go. Coworkers. Chat, yes or no? Uh-oh. Get a king-size Twix and sit down. That works too. Okay, perfect. I needed a sunfish. Okay. Alrighty, this way. Hi, Scribbly. Welcome on in. It's for Caroline. No. 21st and 25th is bookseller. So we're big chillin'. We're not giving this to what's his name today. We're not gonna run into enough time. You can't hear it, but my nails are very tappy. Alrighty, to the island. I do want to grab, before I go to the island, I do want to grab a couple of crab pots and put them in town here. like everything to me. And then we go to the island. Let's do that. And that. There we go. And then I need to put it in the town here. Because we need a couple of periwinkles and a snail. Anyway, I was lying. It's Make Poor Decisions Monday. You all don't get a choice. Heard. Yes, chef. Poor Decisions Monday. Heard. Alrighty. Nope. Did not want to put that there. Put this here on the corner. Oh, you know what else we did last night? Impulse bought more concert tickets. We were at the venue last night and also saw that another band that we like is coming into town, and we were like, Jenny looked at me and was like, "You want to go?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll go." And then she pulled the trigger and did it. So, oops. That's what happened. Oopsies. Sometimes you just see. See another show you want to go to, and then you just decide, yeah, that's for me. It was really Jenny's idea. I was just going along. I'm there for the ride. But also, it's a band that I've seen before. Once before? Once before. This was this was the show that a friend of mine, Miles, asked the stage crew after the show if he could have the Coke that was on the stage. Coca-Cola, for clarification. Coca-Cola. There was a can of Coca-Cola left on the stage after the show, and he was like, "Can I have that?" to the people working on the stage. And they said yes and just gave it to him. So there was a time this memory of us all like crowded around taking sips of Coca-Cola after the show. And then I met the artist, the lead singer of said band, outside while he was smoking a cigarette after the show. And that was a wild moment. That could have gone so many different ways. I think the story has been told and included that exact same disclaimer too. I wouldn't be surprised if I did say that exact same disclaimer. What an experience. Yep. That's Miles for you though. Great friend. I had met him through going to concerts. A lot. Oh, we got bruschetta. Wait. Now I don't have to do that. What the frick? Okay. Okay, it's a good luck day. We will go to the volcano mines. I also love bruschetta. Bruschetta is delicious. Who doesn't just love bread and tomatoes? There you go. Thank you, Rick. Yeah. I met Miles through Jenny and Courtney. Because we were at the show the show that Miles asked for the Coke off the stage. And they were both like, can our friend Miles come and join us? And we were like, yeah, why not? That was that. Yes, I beat Max at chess. Congrats, rewards. Nice job. There's no way. Sorry, that was an outburst. I understand. There must have been a lot of no. But then we just started running into Miles at a bunch of different concerts and such. It was a great time. I didn't even see I lost. I just saw rewards type in chat. Good. Great, we need combat skill here, gamers. I'm gonna go get a sad boy Coca-Cola. Go get a Coca-Cola. Go get a Coca-Cola. Okay, I need to get over there. Give me this, please. Let me go. So, Pepsi, no. Even I will say no. Okay, apparently we are struggling a little bit too much today. Okay, I just need 4 more dragon's teeth. That cool? There we go. Because apparently... They would leave me on red if I did this. If you went to go get a Pepsi instead of a Coke, Pepsi does not taste the same as Coca-Cola. Even Diet Coke versus Diet Pepsi does not taste the same. I know they're different. Yes, I got it. And my health is extremely low. Don't worry about it. I got it. I'm figuring it out. I forgot to bring the mushrooms. So I'm stuck with just salmon berries and a couple of strawberries. And I don't want to eat the crab cakes yet because it'll get rid of my luck buff. So I'm trying my best. Where is the exit? Huh? Oh, it's up here. Can you not hit me? Okay, there we go. Mine is bald. There you go. Lost the bald credit for that. Alrighty. How much more combat XP do we think that we need? Upgraded to a comb over for that comment. For wanting to play chess. Upgraded to a comb over. Solid. Put out a gray hair in my beard and then talked about it for 10 minutes. And I'm like, what are we doing right now? It's part of getting old. See, if I had gray hairs, I'd just hide them with blonde. So, can't help there. I didn't think it was an issue. Oh, maybe he just thought you were insecure about it. That's fine. Okay, don't die, Lee, please. Goodness gracious. I try. Nothing like it like that. I'm so blue. Can anyone fact check this? Yeah, I don't know about that. I know people that have used that product just for men on their eyebrows. For like dyeing eyebrows darker. But not, I guess, if that makes sense. Eyebrows, really? Yeah, because it comes with like a little like brush. That's what my partner does? I said, exactly. I mean, it's kind of, again, it comes with a little brushy thing. Wrong item. My eyebrows are too nice. Well, you don't have to worry about it. But some people that have like super light eyebrows may want to dye their eyebrows darker if they dye their hair darker. It's usually the opposite for people like myself who have naturally dark hair and then dye their hair lighter. I just keep my natural eyebrows because I like my eyebrows. Who uses Rogaine on his eyebrows for a while? Interesting choice. I think the follicles just die of embarrassment. That's fair. It's all the same hair. There you go. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh wait, here, I need to get the little dragon's tooth dude. After I get the little slime, because it's being a meanie. Come on, buddies. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Pause. Pause the phone. 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 Okay. Nothing. Okay. Darn. Alrighty, we are 1 walnut short from being able to take the escape route. Ooh, I don't like those guys. Oh, darn. Thank you. Come on. Come over here. I may become too powerful. Bruce copyright infringement. Okay. Give me this. Let me go. Eat a magma cap. I have coffee, don't I? Give me this. Alrighty, run. Okay. Let's... He was sprinting. Why were we sprinting? I don't even want to know about that. Because there's no way. No. He's so... I know. No. Yes, there's another one up here. Thank God. Worth the pain. Yeah, no, he's very much not. It's okay. Alrighty, 7. We're just running at this point. I just need 2 more. The no pants, just the shirt look would be dope. I could carry honey. Don't you come for Winnie the Pooh's look? That's his? Yeah. You can live your best bear life soon. Yeah, literally Saturday. Saturday's the start of Pride Month. Whoa. Weird to think about. But yeah. Is he really public? Is Winnie the Pooh really that old that he's public domain? That's weird to think about. Like 2 years ago? Oh, God. I don't want to think about that. These slimes hurt. Come on. Okay. Is there anything back here? Yeah. I have to hit these buttons. Something. Alrighty. Back this way. Pinocchio just did 2? The Winnie the Pooh books entered public domain recently. Really? Dang. Not the cartoons, though, huh? But the original book character is. Oh, huh. Huh. Good to know. That's where Disney got it from? Okay. I know it's getting late. We'll get home. Don't worry. I'm just trying to get out of here. There we go. My first prismatic shard. Time to go. Something where... They own the copyright for all the movies or something, right? That's why a bunch of... Wait, is this guy still over here? Nope. Come... It's not close enough. Came out recently, or maybe it was just a coincidence. Oh, I do not want to see a Winnie the Pooh horror movie. I feel like that would just scare me shitless. Most of Disney's old fairy tale movies are based on the original public. Yeah, I got that one. Lee, they're bad. It don't matter. I would still be fucking petrified of them. I'm very scared of a lot of things. It takes very little for me to be scared. I'm not a fan of the... Ooh, level 6 fishing. Nice. Of the what? It's not letting me scroll the way that I want to do it. Fan of the... We took a beloved character and made it edgy and scary horror. It's weird most of the time. There are 2 now. Weird. All Brother Grimms are public domain now. Oh, huh. There you go. Meemad is afraid to admit he loved Blood and Honey. Ew. I don't like that title. I think those were more of because we can type of thing. Doesn't Snail award a banana tree for completing the mammal skeleton? And you already got the skull from the coconut? I have a lot of them. I have all of them already except for the tail. Oh, that might be smart. I just have to pan for the... I didn't remember what his, what he gave was. So I will give it a go. We'll see if that actually works out for us in our favor. Give me the golden coconuts. Get rid of those for space. Give me the pan. Give me the taro roots. Remember. There we go. Also, alrighty, we'll take the copper pan and go over this way to see if we can find the tail. Because I have all the other pieces already. They're already put into the museum. I also just need the combat level too. That's kind of partially the other reason why we've been doing what we've been doing. Are you for real? It's all the way over there. Alrighty, while we wait for another part of the river to show up so that we can start panning. We'll just do this. There we go. Wait. Beep, 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 beep. It's already gone? You mother trucker. That went so quickly. There it is. Get it. Oh, darn. Nothing. With 70 after death of the author? Huh. I did not know that. Can just forget to pay the copyright and it enters public domain early. Huh. Darn. We need the tail. Die. 20-year-old writes something and lives to 90. That work will be under copyright for 140 years. Sure. A dead author can't fight copyright battle against plagiarism. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on who owns the rights to it. No, yeah, I meant like before public domain, but yes. That makes sense. Alrighty. So I grabbed a banana, so me and Mima are at it. No. That's how you get the tail, right? I'm not going crazy, am I? Alright. Panning. Okay, I'm right. It is from panning. All the time. They'd be decorative. You don't need context. Goodness. Are you a full-time streamer? I am not. Welcome on in. My name is Lee. My pronouns are she, her. I'm not a full-time streamer. I am a full-time speech language pathologist, aka a full-time speech therapist. I just do this for fun. IDK, because my mind is going places and none of them make sense. There you go. I'm incredibly funny is the only real context you need. Yeah, there you go. You got it. You got it. What is this? Exclusive worldwide rights to motion picture, merchandising, and other stage rights in certain literary works of J, including The Hobbit, were sold to United Artists in 1969. Good to know. I hope you know we're going to be doing this all day. Whee! There. Are you for real? This is the most effort that I've ever had to put in for getting the fossil tail for this. Talking about copyright lights. And the other is to be it's true. What other place on the internet could you find those two combinations together other than Lee's chat? Other than in the other than in a 20-something losers chat. Very few places. I'm actually, yeah. What's the one that makes you sick if you... Is it Sprite? Where if you drink Sprite and eat a banana, it makes you throw up? Not other sodas? Sprite and banana? Yeah. Do I just... Yes? No? Why am I... Yeah, and sushi plus root beer. Really? I don't know about that one. I don't know about sushi and root beer, but I do know. I do know banana and Sprite. Give me the fossil. Damn it. But it's more about the amount of carbonated liquid than the actually a Sprite thing. Interesting. Huh. Please, 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 please. It's like a 20% chance. How are we still missing this? This makes me kind of mad. I won't lie. It's 6:30 p.m. and I still can't find the tail. I'll take that bet. That you will or won't throw up because of a banana and Sprite. It's a bad. Would. Damn it. That it won't make me sick? Good luck, because I can't. No. So enough soda and a banana? Yeah, I don't feel. Dang it. Still no. I need the tail. Tennessee. No. How much Sprite are we talking? Plus 32 ounces. And a banana. Not just like a can of Sprite. Real heartbreak. Real heartbreaker. Oh, there it is. Please. No. I saw Leo walking this way, didn't he? I don't have anything to give him, do I? Here, do you want a strawberry? I accept your gift. Thanks, Leo. Never heard of soda and banana making someone sick? Interesting. Hi, Saxy. Welcome on in. Yeah. I have. I think it was like a dumb internet challenge back in the day. Drinking 2 liters of Sprite should make you sick anyway? In a whole day or in one sitting? Because I could drink a full 2 liters of Sprite in a day. Not in one sitting. But like I could drink it throughout the entire day, I think. If it's 2 liters. There you go. I think it's just drinking 2 liters that would make you as sick as it is. I'm not drinking full 2 liters. That's just in a day, all at once. All at once? No. But throughout an entire day, I could drink 2 liters of Sprite. I don't think you all understand my love of Sprite either. Chugging a small Sprite and not burping afterwards? Easy. Check. Can do that. Listen, I'm trying to find the freaking fossilized tail here. It's literally a 20% chance, and I've screwed it up every time, and I don't know how. I'm just not lucky today. Don't judge. I have an unhealthy relationship with Diet Coke. Oh no, that's totally fine. Just a Girl and Her Emotional Sport 2 liter Sprite is not the book I thought I was gonna write in my lifetime. Okay, Jake. I have... Yeah. When I want something, like if I want like a drink that like doesn't have caffeine in it, but it's still like a fun drink and it's like not water, I go for Sprite. Like I have a Sprite shelf in my fridge. It's right above the energy drink shelf. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's like saying, did you know cucumbers make you throw up? I'll prove it. Here's 12 pounds of cucumbers. You have 15 minutes. That makes me think of the... I was gonna say, that made me immediately think of that, Max. Joe Chestnut is the champion I worship. You're reminding me of hot dog eating contest, but please, please, let's not talk about it because picturing it makes me want to vomit. Yeah. Yeah, totally fine. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 30 cucumbers a day is a lot. It's just a lot. Alrighty, let's go to the dig site. Hey, you'll get lots of hydration. Yeah, but then what nutrients do you get from cucumbers? There's no nutrients in it. It's like just water. She lost me when she started calling them cukes. They're cukes. I don't know what you're talking about. Alrighty, let's go this way. If I made the most delicious salads with them in the world, I could not eat that many. Yeah. Even if you're just like making like a cucumber salad, right? That's different. Cucumbers, tomatoes, olives equals fruit salad. Prove me wrong. No, you're right. You're not. I wouldn't say you're wrong. Get over this way. Go, 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 go. Finally. Oh, with a little balsamic. Oh, that would be delicious. I just had to permit the term motherfuckers. Donate to museum. We did it. We did get a banana sapling. Let's go. Thank you to whoever said that earlier. I appreciate it. When is Mayor Lewis's birthday? The 7th. Can I throw some feta in there? Or would you hate me? No, put the feta in there. We need the cheese. A pasta salad isn't good without cheese. I know that's just a Greek salad. That's different. We were talking about Greek salads, which is completely different. But pasta salad also is not good without cheese. And that's on that. Yes, you could say the same thing about watermelons and cucumbers, about them having no nutrients in them. But, however, However, watermelon tastes a lot better. My fiance says he doesn't like potato salad because eating cold potatoes is weird. I do not agree with that. It depends. What kind of potato salad are you talking? I don't like the one with mayo in it. I'm just not a massive mayo fan. But if it's like an oil-based one, yes. I'm ready for cut a watermelon in half and spoon the insides into my mouth season. Oh, yeah. That's the best season. And I couldn't think of about another dish that had cold potatoes. Yeah. To be high quality, a mid potato salad sucks. Yeah. You want the other half? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. There are green salads with cold boiled potatoes in them. Yeah. Potato salad that just tastes like mayo is the worst. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like it. Did I grab a... I didn't grab the peppers. It's okay. No. It is... I talked about this yesterday, but it is officially pasta salad season. And that is a commitment I make. Okay, there's Mary Lewis's birthday gift. Ba ba ba. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Hang on. Wait, what did I just miss? I too am a coleslaw hater. I am a coleslaw hater as well. Sorry. Although it depends on what it's on. Okay. Like if it's on, like if it comes like served on like a fried chicken sandwich at like a restaurant, I'm okay with it. Or like in a like in a taco, I'm okay with that as well. Raw cabbage. There's different types of coleslaws too. So there's the one with mayo base, and then there's one with a vinegar base. The vinegar base is better. In one stream, nice. Pineapple and green apples. That does sound delicious though. Raw celery can fuck off. Yeah. Yes. Unless, okay, unless you put peanut butter on it. Tell me right now that celery is not just a vessel for eating peanut butter. We used to put peanut butter on the celery stick, and you put little raisins on it, and then it's called ants on a log. But I don't really like raisins. I just ate it anyways, though. But on a pulled pork or a chicken sando, banger, same. Agreed. The vinegar base is the one my mom makes. Has no mayo at all. That's okay. Me Mad said he's cooking for everyone at TC if you have any requests. Oh, Me Mad. That's great. About coleslaw with peanut butter? No, celery with peanut butter. Now I have a banger for peanut butter, slept on for real. Which, wait, okay, is that a fill us in then? Fill us in then. I'll eat plain celery sticks, but the tender inner stalks are where it's really at. That was a weird ride, yeah. What's the peanut butter? Pickle in the peanut butter heat. I haven't tried that. I would, though. So would. I fucking love pickles. I have a problem. She might try it. Max already knew. It's not that coming. Listen, I would. I keep pickles on hand all the time. Oh shit. If I'm craving salt, if I need more salt in my diet, I just open up the pickle jar and just drink the juice. I'm sorry for admitting that one. The jar. Oh no, you can't scoop it out of the jar with the pickle. Then that's mixing of the textures. You gotta scoop it and then spread it on. But I will drink the juice out of the pickle jar, and then I will feel bad that I drank the juice, and then I fill it back up with water, and so that it gets more pickle juice. We'll see, because I would have a jar for just pickles. Okay. I can't do that. Yeah. Here we go. Fuck. I sip the pickle brine when I finish a jar of pickles. I don't have to finish that. Have you seen the pickle juice moonshine? Yes, I have seen that. I have not acquired it because I'm not I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll see. Yeah, I can't do cross-contamination because my spoon is going to be going in there to eat the peanut butter out of the peanut butter jar, just in general. Oh, yeah, pickleback shot rewards. Yeah, pickle juice chaser. Yes, a pickleback shot. There's no way that PB was good after scooping and sitting for 2 days. Yeah, of course it is. Why would it not be? What's the problem? What would go bad in this scenario? Pickleback is dangerous. Yeah, I don't do cross-contamination? Yeah. Pickle juice just sitting in your PB. What's the problem with that? Just a girl and her emotional pickle juice. Let me see. I might have 2 things of pickles in my fridge. You use the pickle as a scooper? Yeah, and? What's the problem there? How would it go bad? Peanut butter doesn't go bad like that. Okay, not only do I have a normal jar of pickles, but I have an entire box of these. Should we try it? Wait, let me pause the timer. Oh yeah, snap pickle snackers? Yeah. I have a lot of these. Try it? Okay. It doesn't take much for me to try it. Give me a second. Okay, now I get what people see. What do you mean, rewards? What do you mean? Lee, I'm making it up. Or did you have pickle flavored gummies? Yes, I did. Because my dad made the flavoring for it. It was the company. I had to taste test it. I was the trial run, okay? I had to taste test it. They were like the Sour Patch straws, but they were pickle flavored, some of them. Some of them were pickle, some of them were normal flavored. So it was like a roulette. They were great. I also have pickle flavored spicy chips in my pantry as well. Hello. This is where I admit to you all that I have an addiction. Not an actual addiction, but I like pickles a lot. I don't know what it is. Since a kid. That's all I have to say. Pickle roulette is wild, not gonna lie. Really? Pickle roulette, listen. Whether you're gonna get a pickle one or a normal one, I'm fine with it because I like both either way. So that's why. I'm mad they put like milk powder in the pickle flavored chips here. Really? Ew. That's gross. Hi, PJM. Welcome on in. I do love me some dill chips. Yeah, the Trader Joe's pickle kettle chips are so good. They're so good. That's why you spin the pickle. I would not like pickle candy. Really? Pickle roulette. How do you all know the name of the game? I'm like the gas station down the street. Okay, hang on. Let me go to the peanut butter. Pause. You know what I love so much? I love peanut butter. I love the smell of peanut butter. Like, I will just take a spoon and full on, like, eat this. It's so good. I have a knife. I love peanut butter so much. I'm low-key addicted to PB. I said, welcome on in. Hi, you welcome on in. We're trying peanut butter on a pickle right now. Is that a good ratio? Is that okay? Is that a... I love peanut butter. It has to be Jif. If it's any other kind, I don't want it. Of natural peanut butter? Just the peanuts and the salt kind? I don't care. I don't really discriminate, but it has to be Jif. If it's Skippy, no. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I think I put too much peanut butter. It just tasted like peanut butter. I didn't really taste the pickle. That's it. I wouldn't go for it. Like, I wouldn't make this combination, like, out of the blue on a normal bit. But, like, it's okay. Jif is the best brand. Mm-mm. I'm calling that a win. Okay. I'll give you that win. Alright, I'm gonna lick the peanut butter off this knife now. Sorry. My dad also used to make that. Corn syrup. There you go. Alrighty. Taking the pickles into the... There we go. She isn't abusing your pickle. It's the Autobot abusing your pickle. Was the Autobot mean that? No. Let us feed you? No. I did. I came home. I ate a massive thing of pasta salad, and then I also had a slice of pizza from last night that we took home. I dipped the pickle in the jar. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that. But oh, let us feed you, as in rewards. Yes. Come over it. Come hang out. Oh, take our rewards. I would take you through the Midwest Gauntlet. Holy cow. You want to talk about some corn syrup and stuff? You want to talk about things that are high in like salts and fats? Let me take you to the Midwest, Pesty. Holy cow. Hi, Codemaster Z. Welcome on in. There was a jar of peanut butter. It was a pickle and a peanut butter. Someone said that it was a good combination, and I love pickles, so I just went with it. I cut the jar in half with a bread knife to get the peanut butter better. This guy, interesting. There you go. There you go. But I would have to decline most of it because I don't eat cheese. Can I ban you for that, rewards? Oh, you're vegan? Oh, that's fine. That's acceptable. I guess that's fine. Ban rewards for the chest. I guess that's fine if you're vegan. If you just didn't eat cheese because you didn't like it, then we can't be friends. But if you're doing it because you can't have it because you're vegan, that's a different story. This was a safe space for me. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that was good. Or allergic. Okay, yeah, if you're allergic to cheese, that's also acceptable. Me, Matt, thank you for gifting a sub to Zeta. I appreciate it. Peanut allergies are no joke. No, they're not. Yeah, no. Totally get it. But cheese, that's the one that we're talking about, is cheese. Probably has something to do with that what he's talking about. I don't know. Allergic to cheese, sad. Yeah, it would suck, wouldn't it? Being lactose intolerant, I feel like would be my downfall. I mean, I don't really process, my body doesn't really process dairy very well to begin with, but like, if I was fully like lactose intolerant, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Thank you. I paused it during the peanut butter. Thank you. Sorry. Trying to cheat on a speed run? No. Alrighty. There's Mayor Lewis's. Who else we got? I'm starting to make my own pickles again, though. Bruce got to me. Speedrun loyalty test? No. Who else do we need to be friends with in spring? Anybody? Marnie, we got Lewis. Jody, Gus, no. That's all summer and fall. Okay. So let's go to the island. Let's go back to the island. Huh? Wait, do you eat other pickled things? It's questionable. Just the pickle skip. Yeah. Pickle skip. 4-minute time save. Yeah. Exactly. Do you eat other pickled garlic? I've had that. That's pretty good. I'm not a big onion fan, so I don't really do pickled onions. Like, I like onions in like one specific setting, And then the rest of the time, I'm not really that big of a fan of onions. There is one salad from one specific Midwest restaurant that I will fuck up every single time. I cannot tell you what it is because it would, but I fuck with it a lot. And that has green onions and I think red onions in it. Otherwise, I'm not really a big onion person. Do they pickle meat? Pickled garlic, though? Yeah, it's pretty good. No. You can pickle everything if you try hard enough. Is corned beef technically pickled? Is it technically pickled? What is corned beef? Good question. Do not try and eat an entire raw onion. Yeah, that is also true. Only onions if I order carne asada taco with cilantro. Yeah, okay, yes. Yes, understandable. That's that okay, I will take it back. That is the only other time that I accept onions into my life, really. Appreciate the taste onions offered to food. Hi Nia. Hello Raiders. Welcome on in. Texture makes me want to shake off my mortal coil and slither into hell. Understood. I don't think so because there's no vinegar. There we go. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Mikey. Welcome on in. Nia, hello. Somebody knew that Nia was coming over here and immediately shouted Nia out. Ooh. Nia raid. Welcome into peanut butter and pickle talk. Yeah, I just did a peanut butter and pickle taste test together. It was okay. It just tasted like peanut butter. Too much peanut butter to pickle ratio. If you're cooking, surely you'll start with onion and garlic. Yes, but not like actually onion. I will use like onion powder. That's fine. It's not the same. I want to do some pickled jalapenos. Ooh, that would probably be good. Nice, Rake. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Where are we? Oh, Nia, how were the coffee runs? The plate up coffee runs. I hope they were okay. They went well. Were you doing seated or unseated? Made it to overtime 21-ish, I think. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Plate up is a banger game. It is. Oh, it's also so fun to speedrun too. It is great. Nia is pro plate up speedrunner now. Just trying to automate today. Oh. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Good. Had jalapeno without the heat? It had a fun name, but I don't remember. Jalapeno without the heat. What would that be? Okay, I already know how to cook that. I don't have to go out again until much later. But I'm just gonna keep doing this. Lee, is there anything you don't speedrun? Is there anything you take slow? No. 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 I was thinking of, I got really personal for a second. The awkward smile. Yeah, I got really personal and I was like, I didn't, yeah. I'm like, I'm not willing to cross that line with many of you to expose myself in different ways. But no. Um, um, have you tried? No. Um, let's see. Yeah, because then I also thought about it. I speed ran my master's degree as well. Did you guys know that? I speed ran my master's degree and got it in 1 year instead of 2. Because I have a problem. Someone just convinced me to add a green to your red flags list? Really? Goodness. I forgot about that. Holy wow. Yeah, me, Matt, you keep sipping over there. You can just at me, Matt. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Just keep sipping over there. You go, girl. It's called hyperfixation. Yeah. Yeah, no, I shaved off an extra year of my master's degree. I went to the university that I went to because it had a 5-year degree program instead of a 6-year degree program for speech therapy. Yeah. Running Robin, you're nice. But yes. Scotty. Do. I need to keep a lot of this stuff, but I will need to chop down a tree to make an extra chest then. Let's do that. Oh, it gave me coconuts when I chopped it down. Would also shave a year off my life. Hi, hot local Pringle. Welcome on in. I wouldn't say so. It wasn't that bad. It was just that like my first year of graduate school was also my senior year of undergrad. So it wasn't anything crazy. It just counted towards that instead. It was pretty chill. Chill. Depends on the career path too. Absolutely. Yes. I'm the belle of you, oh baby, I'm gonna give it some. Don't really run. Run with the belle of you, oh baby, don't give me some. Run with you, run. That is also very true. It does go by very quickly. If you actually like what you're doing. And that is the truth. Alrighty. I love this song so much. It's a good song. I also remembered I have a master's degree. How did I do that? I don't know, dude. Got that big brains. Wait, did I need this? I got it. We're cruising. Can I give me some jalapeno? Okay, interesting. I've never heard of the heatless jalapeno. Huh. And things have only gone downhill from here. Yeah. Time I posted in the Discord, my poster that I had for my master's presentation. Someone DM'd went to the school I taught at when I got it. Small world. Very nice. Small world. Welcome on in, Zach. Hello. I have a degree in diplomacy in 2016, but moved to the US in 2019, and I can't use it for absolutely anything. So now I'm going back to school for a total opposite career, data analyst. Wow. Yeah, that's good. That's kind of different, huh? Alrighty. The only thing that I want to check on is we do need eels. So I'm kind of like checking the weather report for when it's a rainy day in spring. So I can go over there. I ask myself at least once a day who decided to give me a master's because it simply does not make sense. Hey. It don't matter. You got it. It's 2:20 a.m. All of a sudden, I'll see y'all on the other side. Have a good one, rewards. Go to sleep. Just as a reminder, I beat Max at chess. Yeah, congratulations, rewards. Don't be nice to me. No, I feel bad. Oh. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I have both sides of this man's pillows are warm. No. Not the warm pillow. Oh. Sad. Friends has sent me the daily cute cat snap. About to open it. Hell yeah. Going to go do some gamba before dinner reservation. Good luck, G-Money. Say the wrong click. Classic. Too soon to tell you. Yeah. It's a great song. That cat was in fact cute. Hell yeah. I hate the way that I just said that, but yeah. Good. Not the warm pillow. It's hidden behind the present. That's what it is. Yeah, I would love to. I haven't listened. I need to listen to more of Gracie Abrams' music. I won't lie. I'll be your man on the moon. We're just all out here sipping. Gracie has a song with Noah Khan, right? I was about to say Noah Abrams. I don't know. Which song? Oh, yeah. Everywhere, Everything. There you go. Add it to the queue. Great song. Yeah, there were a lot of collabs, so that's how I learned who she was. Fair. I think that last song came up on my For You page. Okay, so tomorrow we go back to the mainland. His song with Casey Musgraves is great too. Yes. Agreed. Yo, man on the moon. Did you know he's a Swiftie? I don't think I did, but that is good information to know. That is very sick. So many crabs, yeah. I got all the crabs. That's because we're trying to level up our fishing skill. I gotta get to fishing level 9, and we're on 6. I'm gonna have to buy more crab pots here. What? I know, I said it on purpose. I knew. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I looked over to the side and thought I saw that I've been live for 4 hours. I'm like, there's no way. No, it's a cover of Champagne Problems on YouTube. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds really good. I would very much listen to that anytime. Hash browns. Okay, it should be raining on the mainland. Everything. Does Tifa cover the diss track the Nuzlockers dropped? Max. E4 music and I won't pass the odds. BRB, gonna go get some food. BRB, Mary. See yous. Enjoy your foods. Oh, hell yeah. We're on level 7 fishing now. Alrighty, let's go fishing. Fishing time. On the mainland. Because we need to get a couple of eels. And they are available at freaking 4 p.m. So we gotta just kind of wait around. So we're gonna be fishing all day to try and increase our fishing level while we wait. Alrighty. Cooking recipes. Let me check what other fish we need. Nope. Okay, let me go over this way. Because we do have some crab pots over here. And we need periwinkle is what we need. There we go. Perfect. So then I will pick these all up. And take them with me to Ginger Island the next time we go. I also need to grab more bait from Willy, so whenever he goes back inside. Let's see. What do we need? We do need some carp. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of those. I'm gonna just go up to the mountain lake for a bit. I have tuna, I have sardine, I have bream, I have largemouth bass. I have the salmon, I have a flounder already. Midnight carp is fall and winter. Honest. I need rainbow trout, but that's in summer. And then we just need a couple of eel. We need a squid and a sea cucumber, but that's in fall and winter. So the only ones that we really need / can grab right now are freaking carp. In the car. Leave your name inside emergency phone call, honey. And ring, ring. When the cops thought you were all for hanging up. I'll dial drunk. I'll dial drunk. I died for you. I keep missing the fish. I'm not paying attention. It's Meta Radios. They threw me in the car. Your name is my emergency phone call, honey, and ring, ring. Even the cops thought you were all for hanging up. I'll die drunk, I'll die drunk, I'll die for you. I'll die for you. Thank you for the B-boss. Boom. Sorry. Not sorry. I saw the squirrel and it compelled me. Hell yeah. Squirrel Jam is great. Give you my blood alcohol. I won't lie, my mouth kind of just tastes like peanut butter right now. Still. I wonder why. Please be a carp. Okay, one more. One more, and then we can go down to the ocean. I'm gonna go make my mouth taste like peanut butter too. Okay. Can I ask how many lines? points you have? Good question. I don't know. But also, WCF else am I supposed to do with them? I don't know. Good question. Hi, Grace. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, gamer. And that's how I lost 150k trying to get Lee to romake Crovis. Yes. There you go. We should do another perfection run. But maybe like actually let me acquire a route or a general idea of what I should do first before attempting another like 40-hour speedrun. I just need one more carp, please. And then we can go and catch 2 eels and then we're good. Don't stop doing it again. Is this a 21 Pilots song? It is. Snapback. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Oh, there we go. We got it. Sorry. Wasn't paying attention. 2, 4. Cool. Bless. Alrighty. We need eels. 2 eels, please. Ooh, are we gonna be able to buy stuff from Willie? Stay behind the counter. Stay behind the counter. Oh no. Okay, never mind. We'll just have to go back tomorrow. It's fine. Streamed like 2 months ago. TikTok. Tickets to be in a raffle for VIP for a month, and I still have the VIP for some reason. There you go. I am on this site way too much. I mean, same. Okay, there's 1 eel. Just doing it for the fishing levels. Alrighty, I need one more eel, please. One more eel. One more eel. Please. There's our other eel. Alrighty. Alrighty, time to go. And then tomorrow we'll go and get all the bait that we need and go back to the island. The moon were made of spare ribs. Would you eat it? Yeah. Spare ribs are good. No. Is that not a normal thing to say? Eggplant parm. So you're ecstasy, I want you next to me. You said nobody knows. Is that not a normal thing to say? Spare ribs are spare ribs. I would. Today, a patient told me how he makes his ribs at home. Because he was like, if I wasn't here right now, I would be outside barbecuing or like attempting to do a bunch of stuff. Reference to a probably nearly 30-year-old SNL skit. Okay, yeah. I was never going to get it. But that's what we did for therapy today. Is he told me all the steps that you need to take in order to make his recipe of ribs. It was pretty good. My dad made ribs. Nice. Yeah. Did you trade him your bread recipe? No, I did not trade him my bread recipe. Sure. Level 7. Is this birds of a feather? Yes. Fuck yeah. Oh, I can cross off eggplant parm now. Birds of a feather, we should stick together now. Brothers, even better. I was home at the beginning of the month. It was for a Greek Easter, and my cousins and one uncle were in charge of roasting the lamb. And while my dad couldn't walk, it went poorly. Oh no. Oh no. Alrighty. I'm going to the secret woods and also checking the back cave because we can. Do I really need to though? No, I don't. I don't need anything in here. Do I? Give me that orange actually. I was like, in case it's a gold quality orange. There you go. Do you listen to Chapel Roan? Do I ever? Yes. Absolutely. It was cold enough to snow in California and did snow while they were trying to roast the lamb. Really? Yikes. She's bi, so yes. But yes, I do listen to Chapel Roan. There's the morel. Perfect. That's what I wanted. How many do I need? How many morels do we need to cook?
Bitch, I'm a bisexual.
Yeah, true. Hurts me then better. Alrighty, let me go over this way. And I'll go drop. I'm gonna drop this stuff off here. And then we can go to back to the island. Alrighty, I'm gonna also go give this to Gus and the diamond to Marnie. What should we give? Oh, just kidding. It's a holiday. We'll see if they actually go. Fudge. Torn Achilles and Greekster is wild. Greekster, yeah. Greek Easter. What's up, Transit Biker? Hello, welcome on in. Ooh, Caroline. There you go. Gus, there you go. Is Marnie in here? Yeah, cool. Perfect. Family celebrates Easter. I had no idea it was a religious holiday until I was an adult. Huh. There you go. Oh, I won't be able to buy bait from Willy, will I? Frickle frack. I thought it was just a party. Hey. Easter can just be a party. What are holidays if not an excuse just to get together with people? To begin with. Alright, I got 49 pieces of bait. That's most certainly not enough to cover the whole week, but we'll just sleep a couple days and hope for the best. Party excuse? Yeah. Very little adhering to actually anything religious. That's how it usually goes with most people. Milk and Cookies, thank you so much for the 15 months. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on into Lava Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. And thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. That's like most family things in general. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. There's like a religious like undertone to a lot of the holidays, but like, do we really celebrate them like that? Not really. Let's do that. Oh, do I have to be friends with Shane? Oh no, I think I already got Shane, didn't I? Yeah, I did at one point in time. We're good. I don't have it written down. We're good. You haven't. Between 1 and 69. It's a tough choice. I don't know. A tough choice. Ooh, 23. Interesting. Interesting choice. $43. Ooh. 43.67. Interesting. The square root of 23 is 4.8. So I'm about to do 4.8 bad decisions. Good luck. Oh, shrimp cocktail. Okay, we got the recipe for that. Cool. Little dance, man. Yeah. Thank you, the B-Boss. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Knows this song by heart at this rate? Yeah, they absolutely do. That is true. Also, I think we listened to Bad Dream already. Okay, there we go. That is true. I think it Hab has it as a channel point alert too, B-Boss. I don't know if any other creators also have it as a channel point redemption. But yes. B-Boss is great. And it'll be even better when we hear it in Haunted Chocolatier when it finally comes out, which we don't know when, but yes. Alrighty, I am running to the bookseller, then we'll run back to Willie in order to grab more bait for our fishing skill. Please give me combat skill. Buy books. Book of Stars. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm about to be broke. Give me a second. Lie here away with you. 2 king-size twigs. Yes. Different kinds of bad decisions, but still bad decisions. Okay. And I could hide on the side. Oh, let me go grab some mangoes so I can give them to the kid as well. Alrighty. I gotta go stop in at Pierre's. And also into Willie's. And maybe potentially Clint's if we need to. Oh, I have rainbow trout in here already. Oh, that's sick as hell. Cool. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, since I'm going into CPR, I'm going to bring a gift for Caroline. Party. Oh, do I have any diamonds on me? Let me also go and give a gift to Jody. And to Marnie. And we can sell the rest of the diamonds that I have on me after. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. They're also exposing in a way that I'm not prepared. Understood. 5. Okay. Alrighty, Caroline. I need Gus and I need Marnie. So I'm gonna go and see Marnie first, I think. And then we'll go back to the bookseller, buy the book, and then go and get a bunch of bait and head back to the island. Party. Would you prefer a king-size Twix to be like one giant Twix or the pack of 4? Ooh. I think the pack of 4, yeah. Still processing that answer, Jake. Fair. I'm back and I got us, you guessed it, Chipotle. Alrighty. Very nice. Mary, what's your Chipotle order? What's everybody else's Chipotle order as well? True. If I'm not breaking a Kit Kat, I'm not gonna break Twix. Me, Matt, do you eat a Kit Kat like a menace as well? Do you not break the Kit Kat? Oh, Grace, no! I'm so devastated. I'm so devastated, Grace. We are 1 plus bald. You're outnumbered. No! There's no way! Ew! Ew! No! Absolutely not. I can't. That's even worse. Me and your boyfriend know our red flags. Yeah, I'm aware you guys know your red flags. Don't worry. I don't like to touch certain foods when I eat them, so breaking a Kit Kat is a no. Got it. Texture thing. Understood. There we go. Yes. What is happening? Okay, so 1, we were talking about our Chipotle orders, and then 2, so me, Matt, Max, and Grace all take a Kit Kat. You know how the Kit Kat? And normal people split them in half. Okay? They just take a bite right out of it. Well, Zen, I swear to God, are you about to tell me that you bite out of a Kit Kat as well? Oh, no. Bowl, white rice, pinto beans, chicken al pastor, double corn, sour cream, cheese, lettuce. Lovely. Brown rice, pinto, fajita, veggie, green salsa, tomatoes, corn, cheese, sour cream, guac, extra lettuce. Delicious. So we got a burrito bowl when I get Chipotle, and I also get chips. I can scoop the bowl with the chips. True. If I'm gonna get chips, I'm gonna go to Qdoba for that because they give you free chips. So apparently we have several threats in chat. Oops. Well, it's the optimal weight. No. I bite it too. I'm sorry, Mary. No way. Undress Kit Kat, make eye contact, bite. Level midnight, yeah. Uh-huh. On the rare occasion I'm eating candy, and Kit Kats are my favorite, I generally take bites. We knew, Jake. It's okay. Cool Ranch Doritos. Okay, that does sound good. You get it. Grace, we're all one person. I know you all are, but I wanted to confess. Okay. Yeah. I hate that. I'm so sorry. They're meant to be separated. You do in the packages, okay, in the packages of like multiple Twix, do you separate those and eat them one at a time, or you just bite in? Because okay, but what if the Kit Kats are us? Separate them now. Separate them now. They're separate them now. You live halfway across the fucking country to me. They're not connected either right now. Don't go there. But have you tried it? Yeah. I don't like it. Just try it once and yeah, no. They're not connected. Yeah. Okay. I know they are, but brain says no melty or sticky things on fingers. Okay. Is it worse if I don't bother separating them but take bites on specific sides? No. I don't think that's worse. Says the one who I just watched eat a pickle with peanut butter. Don't come at me. I would break my Kit Kat apart for you. Thank you. I won't tell me that. Yeah. You're so lucky. I can't. Same brain. Yeah, the come over. Where's Leo? I've been looking for this kid for. Okay, so for everyone's sake, just get the minis. Yeah. No, give the kid the mango. This is Midwest Indigo. Sorry, I realized the music was probably a little loud. I had turned it up for a second, and then I realized I didn't. Okay, but do y'all eat your Skittles by color by color? Yes, I do eat them color by color, Grace. I do too. Okay, yeah. Understandable. Thank goodness. Yes. I eat them color by color because I don't like the purple ones. And I'm not the biggest fan of the orange ones, but I like the red ones and I like the yellow and the green. But I don't really fuck with the I don't fuck with the orange and I don't really fuck with the purple, the grape. I'll take all your greens any day. Unless they're lime, I love the lime ones, okay. I'm like both the apple and the lime ones. Grape are my fave. I'll take your purples. Sick. Love that for us. That makes 2 different laundry scent beans and the wife is separating them by colors. I wouldn't separate them by colors, but I would be kind of upset. Yeah, at that point, it's like, okay, we're long gone. I'm not gonna like spend my time doing this. Cranberry sauce. Oh, I got 7 hearts with Gus. Sick. Ooh, rhubarb pie. Got it. Thanks, Demetrius. I'll take the 500 gold. Cool. Please level up my fishing skill. I've placed about 11,000 rhinestones in like the past 2 weeks. Checks out, Grace. That does not surprise me at all. At all. I understand though, your like it being a texture thing for not having like anything on the hands. That's why I don't really like to cook like raw meat because I can't touch it. Okay, I got fruit salad. Fruit salad. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 recipes. Made a good dent today so far. This weekend doing crafts, yes. Yes. I want to see you strapped down in bed. Wash my hands like 9 to 25 times during any cooking process. Yeah. Yeah. I don't. Lots of textures that I don't like to touch. No, thank you. Get gloves, not the latex ones, but the ones they use in kitchens. It's disgusting to think about. Yeah, that's half the reason why I don't cook a lot of items. Yes, that is a good suggestion. Take me there. It does. It's weird. It's gross to think about. Okay, bookseller day. Whee! Let me keep doing my little fish, my little crab pots down here. We'll eventually get fishing level 9. Step 1 would be fishing level 8. But we'll get fishing level 9 eventually. Same with combat. I still need combat 9. Ugh. The pain. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got fishing level 8. We'll We'll see if we can get some more. Some more crab pots while we're out here. I'm gonna go see if I can go find Leo and give him a gift too. Along the same lines, I keep a little brush, like the one that come with nail kits, next to the kitchen sink. That is also a habit I got from keeping my nails long. That is quite smart. I have one in my bathroom. I don't have one in the kitchen. I should move it to the kitchen. That would make sense. Yeah. Alrighty, going back. So then who do I need to befriend? Jody, Caroline, Sandy, Leo. Okay. Oz, hello. Oz, this is really important information right now. How do you eat a Kit Kat? Oz, be careful. Oz, how do you eat a Kit Kat? I break it off bar by bar. Thank God! Yes! I'm not alone. Thank you. That's the right answer, Oz. I got too many people in here telling me that they just bite it. Me, Matt, Zen, Grace, Max all say that they just take a Kit Kat and bite it. Speedrunning's eating Kit Kat slow is not the theme I was expecting tonight. Well, no. Okay, first of all, Zen and Grace are both speedrunners. So it's just you and me, Matt, that are going the fast route. But I guess on the other side, wait, am I? Are you? I thought you were. Are you not? I thought so. Okay. I'm the pacifist handing minis out, guys. Please. Okay. I'm very adjacent. That's what I thought. That's what I okay, I just associated you with the community, so that's why. Yeah, I break it up bar and bar. I do that and take a bite like that. Wait. I don't think we Listen, I'm the last one to know. Processing. Hi, Hedgehog. Welcome on in. Hang on. Hydrate. I will also hydrate. Give me a second. Smash it up inside the packaging. You pour crumbs in your mouth. No. 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 There you go. Never mind. Grace explained to me in call why she eats them the way she does. We're back again. Okay. Good. Perfect. Great. Great. I had matcha Kit Kats for the first time a couple months ago, and they were amazing. Interesting. Interesting. hedgy be mysterious? There you go. There you go. I will say I did accept Grace's answer for why she eats them that way. That is an acceptable response. But for those of you that just eat it because you want to eat it like that, no. My fiance is arriving from Japan Navy next weekend, and I'm excited about the snacks. You'll have to show us that. I don't generally crave candy, but here we are. Thanks, team. No problem. Happy to help. How do you eat string cheese? You peel it. What do you mean, how do you eat string cheese? Are you really going to ask a Midwesterner how you eat string cheese? You peel it. Who the heck? Who just bites into that thing? Absolutely not. If you bite into it, you're wrong. I will die on that hill. I'm gonna go buy one right now. Is that a no? I bite it, Grace. Is it the texture thing again? It is. Okay, understandable. That one, again, understandable. But, like, angry WTF. People peel... Mary. No. What do you mean? You don't peel string cheese? The white sticks. Not the mixed, like... Colby Jack sticks. Okay, not the cheddar sticks. You're not American. Never mind. Never mind. It's acceptable. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. But like the white sticks of cheese, you peel them. Okay, the mozzarella ones. Yes, the mozzarella ones. You peel them. What did I read? That was just my response. I just had to permit the term I bite them. Please. Did not know you could peel them. You could. Why did you read this? Everybody. Why did you put it in chat? What is string cheese, though? It's cheese. What do you mean? String cheese is cheese. Oh, I'll lie next time. Okay, thank you. What the fuck? Yeah, it's only 9 p.m. Eastern. Chat shouldn't be 2 a.m. Listen, we're all sleep deprived. We're all on too much caffeine. It's just how it goes. Never heard of it? I don't think it's a thing outside of America. String cheese? It's like a stick of cheese. Is it not a thing outside of the US? Probably not, huh? It's not the dark hour yet? Get it together. Listen. This channel was built on saying very stupid things aloud. Pretty sure caffeine does nothing to me and I'm mad about it. Oh, yeah, I know, Jake. I'm also drunk about it. Yeah. And I don't blame you. I don't know what those are. And it looks like the texture is awful. You gotta peel it. Does that make sense? plus 1,100, all from chat's good luck wishes. Let's go, G Money! Hell yeah! Pop off, gamer. For context, G Money is in Vegas right now. Looks like we are paying for the trip again. Very nice. Have I already given Leo 2 gifts this week? I think so. Extra, extra, read all about it. I can stand his feelings and he can't get it. Okay, Leo's birthday's in summer. So that's all we're doing, is we're just trying to increase our fishing level and then gifting, and then we just gotta throw all the recipes together. And I think I have a couple more fish I need to grab, but that's about it. The best thing that is just under the IRS reporting threshold. Nice. Lee, you don't even want to know how you eat McDonald's chicken nuggets. How do you eat? Oz, is there a weird way to eat McDonald's chicken nuggets? Huh? Oz, what? Imagine grabbing a cheese stick and instead of using batter, you roll a string of thin dough around it and deep fry it. That sounds good. That'll be for me to know and you to never find out. I just told Grace how I did it, and maybe you'll see at SGDQ. Okay. Casually bait curse knowledge before pulling the rug. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. What kind of fish do we need now? I already have a rainbow trout. I probably don't need any until... Yep, no summer ones. So literally just fall and winter fish. Cool. That's only semi-concerning to me. How do you eat a chicken nugget weird? Drinking the sauce? I'm really hoping I'm wrong. Wrong. Okay, good. Thank God. Do you- Oh! Ooh, Oz, do you peel them? Ooh! If you peel those chicken nuggets, I will... Oh, no. Oz, we cannot be friends if you peel the chicken nuggets. I swear to God, if you peel them, no. No. Please don't. No. Oz. Oz. No. No. Hell no. I told you. You didn't. No. No. Not. Fuck. Oz. chicken nugget. Oh. No. 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 You bite off the skin. No. You bite off the skin? Do you not eat the chicken on the inside? What do you mean you bite off the skin? You just eat the outside? You don't eat the inside? And I then do that. Okay, just here for the branding thing. Just eat them together. Oh, okay. Mm-mm. Imagine that chicken nugget looking like Harvey on the beach after undressing it. Yeah. But the skin needs to come up first. It's not the same. You're not eating fried chicken. There's no skin. That is good like that. Hannibal. You're not eating like fried chicken. It's not like the thing is seasoned on the outside. McDonald's chicken nuggets. Specifically, I would assume specifically McDonald's chicken nuggets. The breading is separate from the chicken half the time. One notable serial killer does this? Probably. You just don't understand my truth. I don't even want you to be on my side for the Kit Kat thing anymore, Oz. That's how off-putting the chicken nuggets is to me right now. Tastes like an eraser covered in bread. Yeah, but you dip it in the barbecue sauce and you're good to go. McDonald's chicken nuggets are just a vessel for the barbecue sauce, and I will die on that hill. Chicken nuggets are a sauce delivery system. Absolutely. It is either for barbecue sauce or for ranch, sometimes ketchup, but that's an exception. I don't. Do you like barbecue food? How do you not like barbecue sauce? Do you mix sauces? No. I'm I'm a food can't touch person. Sorry. The only sauces I would mix is sriracha and mayo. Ketchup and mayo. I'm just realizing I really don't like mayo that much. So you pour the sauce on the nugget or you dip it? Always dip it. Always dip it. Always dip it. If you are the person that takes the ketchup and squeezes it across the fries, no. With my skinless McDonald's chicken nuggets. This song is too sad to be listening to this right now. Oh, okay. We call pink sauce the real one, not the one that gets called out on TikTok. Okay. Ranch and hot sauce. That's I feel like that's different because then like the buffalo was already on for like hot sauce. The buffalo sauce is already on the wings, and then you can dip it in that way. That's different. But like mixing the sauces together and like making a new sauce, I don't really like. Unless again, it's like a little bit of mayo and sriracha. Have you ever tried Kewpie mayo? Yes, I have some. Grace, what is that sentence? My brother D skins Twix bars? How do you... Does he just suck the chocolate off? Does he just suck the chocolate off? Is that all that it is? Is that a red flag or... He bites the chocolate. Ooh, I think that might be worse. Not as bad as Oz's skinless chicken nuggets, but still pretty bad. And also messy. You say that we need to change the song, and then we change it to my favorite song, the new Wobble. Because the last one was the 21 Pilots song, and it's really sad. Only Ecstasy is a really fucking cute song. You are correct on that, Oz. Yes. Then the hardened caramel in that order. Would the how did caramel not get sticky? It's so good. It's really good. I was listening to the album to and from work today. Because I was like, did I finish listening to the whole thing? And so I just re-listened to it again. Like the whole thing. Pink cake. Okay, got that one. We're getting there. I feel like I don't know if there's any foods that I like really eat weird like that. I'm trying to think about it in my like normal life. If there's like a food that I'm like, yeah, no. I eat this like this. There are not 21 of them, and I've seen no proof that they are pilots. They're not pilots. And there's only 2. I don't like holding chocolate for too long because it melts in your fingers. Yeah, understandable. You ever eat peanut butter and jelly the long way? I don't think I want to know what that is. Aside from the Kit Kat thing, I don't have any problematic food habits, I believe. Yeah, I was trying to think of which ones I have. What the? Yeah. I don't know what the long way is, and I don't think I want to know, Nugmaster. Oh, I do have some beef here. Why do we have beef here? I'm a whole and still take the crust off my bread. That's fine. I'm all. Me too, Grace. Moving on. Could you possibly say right now the biggest not cower in fear? I don't know. I don't like PBJ. Okay, understandable. I legit missed a word. Yeah. Yeah. Who came up with the deal with mixing PB and jelly? I think it's good, but I'm not a hater in that way. Like it's kind of a texture thing. Yeah, Grace. Yeah, me too. Don't worry about it. I love eating hamburgers the long way. What do you mean eating hamburgers the long way? The long way? Peanut butter just mixes so well with so many things. Agreed. As I tried earlier, fucking pickles. And I just remembered that those pickles are sitting on my counter right now. And I will be finishing up the rest of the bag later. Absolutely. Alrighty, I need to go back to Pelican Town. I'm gonna go and try and do that today here. Because I need to gather something else. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have water right now. There you go. What's the idea with the crab pots? Fishing level. I have to get fishing level 9 for the last couple of these recipes. I don't think I'll ever get over the fact that this beautiful song was written about Emma Chamberlain. Hold them vertical like a wheel. You're telling me a star did this, Valley? Yeah. Yes, I am. What are you gonna do about it? What do you mean? Hold it vertical? Like this? I don't want to do this. I'm so sorry. Or like that. I feel like you... Like hamburger style Oz instead of hot dog style? And if you don't understand what I mean by that, Grace could tell you. She pulls the tip of the crust. Yeah, hamburger style. There you go. I mean, holding it by its side. What do you mean? How do you hold it by its side? She was explaining it to me as I was typing. I figured. They're like ear of corn. In the middle? What do you mean? Holding it directly in... Okay, vertically right in front of your face. How do you bite? But there's bread on the bottom. What do you mean? You got a top bun, then the meat, then the bottom bun. How do you bite into the filling? You gotta get through the bread first. What do you mean? Imagine a book, okay? No. Okay, I'm imagining holding a book. Oh lord. Okay, I got a book, okay? Flat? Okay, yeah, you normally grab the burger like this, right? Okay, bun, meat, bottom bun. Yeah, so up and down like this. Yeah, I got it. Oh, you go at it at the side? Or like I'm at okay, putting it onto the shelf, okay? But you're still getting a mouthful of bread either way as well. Like you can't just avoid the bun. Okay. Okay, we're here. I don't get it, but okay. That's all I have to say. Hi, Bruce. Well, come on in. What the fuck are we talking about? Lots of foods. People have problems. That's what I imagined? Okay. Yeah, I don't fully understand it, but sure. I don't want to go over 40 hours. Make praying hands. Okay. So you just bite along the edges, is what you're saying, Pinkity. So you just you turn it like a fucking like a corn on the cob. Yes, ma'am. I don't like that either. No. I don't know what that means, Sean, but welcome on in. Hello. But chewing it sideways. Interesting. Do y'all eat your onions with or without the peel? Without, because I don't really eat onions. We did discuss this earlier. Some of us are onion people. I am not. Really. There is like two specific contexts. PB is just in a baguette. Okay, that's fine. It's hurting my head. That's yeah, it is. It's okay. Seriously, why? I don't know. I don't know why. You want to turn it like a piece of corn. I don't really like that either. Picture him biting a burrito right in the middle. Yes, I did see that. Okay, I'm going back to the island now. Oz, what? Send you back to breaking parts against people. No, I don't want the. Oh no! So controversial right now. You don't like strawberries either? I need more baits. I'm an instigator. Yeah, we knew. We done did know. The only thing I do bite is Kit Kats. A couple of jokes there, but that's okay. We'll stop there. I don't de-skin chicken nuggets or put PB on pickles. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it was one. I just tried the PB on the pickles. I probably won't do it again. It was okay, but I actually don't really. One time I ate soup with a straw. That's okay, Grace. That's not weird. You're okay. You don't like. I can't eat fruits, only drink. Zen, are you okay? Oh, you don't like text. Okay. Texture is always a different thing. Blueberries? I don't is now a bad time to tell you I don't like pickles at all. Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Kinda is. Hey, with you on that one? Oh, wait. I still eat fruits. Arlie ate popcorn with a fork at least once, so everything's fair game. Literally hate juice. I can't drink fruits, only eat them. Interesting. Huh. Welcome on in, Johnny, to this wild party that we're having. Soup mug. Yeah. Yeah, Cheetos with chopsticks. Yeah, then not get your hands dirty. But also, at the same time, I'm not the biggest Cheeto fan. I will eat them still. But I'm not the biggest, like, fan. I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way to go and get, Cheetos. Also, I don't like tea. That's okay. Fair. I'm not a big tea person either. There are like exceptions to the tea. I only like cold teas really, and then like maybe like there's like one peach I like peach tea warm, and that's about it. I eat ice cream with a fork, specifically a dessert fork. Okay. It is a little heartbreaking, but that's okay. But was the exception because they add a bunch of things that masks up the taste of the tea. Do y'all eat bananas with or without? Take sweet tea over any of my friends without second thought, Bruce. With or without an EpiPen? I don't know. Chips over spears? Better pickle per bite? Ooh, no. That would be a controversial pickle take. Spears are much better. You gotta get a good crunch. Wait, what is this? Yes, Memat, you did miss the de-skinning of chicken nugget discussion. Deathly allergic to bananas for contacts? Okay. I don't like fake banana flavoring in things. If that makes sense. Lee willingly ingests cinnamon in small doses to feel alive. Yeah. I microdose cinnamon. Hi, Ryan. Welcome on in. My nose is dripping. I don't like fake banana flavoring. So I don't like banana flavored, what is the candy? Laffy Taffy. I'm just not a big Laffy Taffy fan to begin with. Ow. Wait. One one super smoothie of my own design in the morning, and then it doesn't matter what else I have during the day. Fair. We had the conversation a bit ago, but it's shellfish for me. Interesting. Oh, I love fish. What was that fruit candy? Runts. Yeah, runts. Yeah, I didn't like the banana. I also don't like caramel. Ew. I can believe that, Bruce. I saw a little jelly. I won't lie. Laffy Taffies. Yeah, Laffy. Yeah. Also not a caramel person. Really? Huh. Interesting. +1 to not liking caramel here? Huh. Interesting. When it's combined with other stuff. Really? I'm a caramel person. I'm a grandma candy person all the way. All condiments are bad. That is an incorrect take. I'm sorry, quirky guy, but that is an incorrect take. Is that the name? Laffy Taffy? Yes. And then whatchamacallits, yeah. Oh, I'm aware it's incorrect. Okay. Yeah. I am a grandma candy, like, will when I was younger, I used to have this a lot more. I literally used to keep like Werther's original caramels like in my handbag. Caramel mixed with stuff makes it tolerable for me, but still not big on that despite my addiction to sugar. Hmm. That was my grandpa's favorite candy. Yeah, I'm aware it's an old person candy. But it's good. You know those little you know what else I freaking love? You know those little strawberry candies? With they're like hard on the outside and then there's like the little like stuff like the strawberry stuff in the center. Delicious. Those are they I love those. Love those. When he passed by, yes. Strawberry candy's delicious. The ones in the strawberry wrapper, absolutely. Yes. So you were grandma before you hit the age. Yes, I work with old people every day, so yes, I am an old person. Lee, how do you say milk? Milk. It is an I, not an E. It is not milk. But we all have our own dialect, so it is still acceptable. Either way, you say milk or milk. But it is milk. Milk. Ill. But we're getting closer to say you like candy corn, and I'm not ready for that. No, I don't like candy corn, really. It's okay, but I'm not going to seek my way out to go get it. Thank you. Well, see, I just know where Grace is from, and I know that that is a typical dialect of where Grace is from as well. I know that that's I wouldn't say that either is incorrect, but it's just as long as you're getting your point across. I do say milk. Well, not milk. Same with bag and not bag. You can have mine. I don't want candy corn. Candy corn is delicious. Yeah, Grace can have all the candy corn. I'm sorry, bag? Hello, welcome to the Midwest accent. That is what that is. Turtle, squirrel, and pomegranate. Interesting. I'm Midwest though. That's the confusing part. Depends on the location of the Midwest. Hello, I have studied quite a bit. Strawberry bonbons. Yeah. Gotcha. I did study dialect and other speech type items. That is my specialty. Is dialectal and disordered speech. Whenever I say I don't have an accent, everybody has an accent. There's no way you don't have an accent. You do. I think I say it with two syllables. Squirrel. We're close. I just need 2 of those. Squirrel. Yeah. It's just squirrel. But to each their own. I learned of yins at AGDQ, so yeah, PA is interesting. Huh. Squirrel. What am I doing? Squirrel. Oh, did I give a second gift to what's his name already this week, Leo? I need to give him another gift. Okay. Mango. And then we'll go to the we'll run home tomorrow and go to the luau. That would be a Squirtle. Just like the squirrel and the turtle situation. Did I already do the fish down here? I don't think so yet today. They call shopping carts buggies. And rubber band gum bands in Pittsburgh. Gum bands. Gum bands is interesting. Buggies is understandable. Some people also call them carriages. I don't. I just they're just called carts to me. Bubblers is yeah, that's a Midwest one. Undisclosed location of the Midwest. There we go. It's more like more casual Minnesotan. Yeah, that's kind of how you tell a Canadian accent. My accent is kind of all over the place. It's a legit question. No. Yeah, it is. It's got like, how do I explain this? We're gonna end up finishing this on Wednesday, is what I'm realizing right now because it's already 9 p.m. Their vowels, the way that they make the vowels is like slightly different. It's very similar to a Midwestern accent. I can't remember what the length of the vowel is. I think it's longer, not shorter. Like more flat? No. The vowels, like the length. Pirouetting. How else do I explain this? What's a word that Canadians would say different than Americans? Good question. As a Canadian, couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Oh, I got one. A boot. Yeah. That's exaggerated though. A boot versus about. A boot versus about. What else? What is this video? What a Canadian accent sounds
Okay,
like.
so
Funny.
the most I spent was in Canada. So this is it's got a little Canadian twang to it. I'm probably gonna offend somebody, but this is my best. This is my best impersonation. I gave this in my farewell or my homecoming talk, and the only person that laughed was my dad. So you might not think this is funny. So, anyways,
No. That's not a good Canadian accent. Who the hell is that? Give me this guy.
Do you see the river behind me? Sorry, it might be a little bit out of focus. The other day, a man was out in his boat doing some fishing, but it was really hot, so he didn't stay out there for very long, and I think he only caught 1 or 2 fish. If you were paying close attention to those first few sentences I just said, you'll realize that I pronounced 3 words with a strong Canadian accent. And I even threw in 1 word that is uniquely Canadian. If you've ever been curious about what
Hi, Mello. Welcome on in.
sounds like and what makes it a little bit different than the other kinds of English spoken around the world, stick around. I'll explain all of that in this English lesson.
No, G-Money. Not the YouTube music.
Well, hello and welcome to this English lesson where I'm going to talk about Canadian English. Before we get started though, if this is your first time here, don't forget to click that red subscribe button
come on.
and give me a thumbs up if this video
I'm
helps
about
you
to
learn
watch this.
just a little bit more English. So one of the most common questions that I get as an English teacher on YouTube is this: what is the difference between American and Canadian English? Well, the first thing I want to mention is this. In terms of how the language sounds,
Welcome on in,
they are
Mella.
very,
I hope
very
you're having a
similar.
good day.
In fact, this is what I read on Wikipedia. Wikipedia says this: in terms of how the languages sound, Canadian and American English are classified together as North American English, emphasizing the fact that the vast majority of outsiders, even other native English speakers, cannot distinguish the
You can hear it in his voice.
typical accents of the two countries by sound alone. So what that means is that Canadian English and American English sound very similar. I like to say we're very close cousins of each other. There are a few words that we're
doing very
differently,
important business, don't worry.
But I think the major reason why this is true is because we live so close to each other and we share each other's culture. Canadians watch a lot of American TV and we watch a lot of American television. I would like to think that Americans do the same thing. But in terms
Many Canadians also have 1 or 2 American relatives.
of how the languages sound,
That's true.
they sound very, very similar. One of the ways that Canadian English does sound different than American English is in the way we say our O sounds in some of our words. At the beginning of the video, I said a man was out in his boat. And if you were an American English speaker, those words would have sounded different to you. I can't pronounce them with an American accent. All I know is how I say them. But if you ever meet a Canadian and you want to bug them a little bit about their language or joke around a bit, ask them to say, the man was out and about in his boat. And you will then hear
out and about in his boat.
How the O...
There you go. There you go. Got it. Yeah, we're kind of in the middle of stuff right now. I don't know what you're talking about with the other stuff. Huh? We're not gonna do any, like, oh yeah, sorry. There you go. It's curse? Okay. And we're doing our own stuff over here in stream. It's okay. We're not gonna kind of do that stuff right now. Appreciate it though. Like hoser. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Sorry rhymes with story instead of sorry. Sorry. If you got an American accent, you say sorry. I'm sorry. R-E versus sorry. Guy in the lobby offered me Not okay. Good luck with that, G Money. Good luck. Also, Mel, I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. I truly appreciate it. Somehow snuck a you in the boat. Yeah, a boat. Sorry. I need coffee crisp now. Oh, no, not the coffee crisps. Those are so freaking good. Oh. We've gone to Boston apparently. Nah, that's for your coffee. Your coffee. I can't pronounce it that way. Coffee. Get you a cup of coffee. Timer. Now I will do the timer. Yes, I paused it for a short amount of time. Boston, yeah. Thinking about anything else but us. Oh, I forgot to bring the TV with me. Frick. I gotta go back to the island. Damn it. Just making sure you didn't forget. I appreciate it. Don't worry. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go until once we finish the luau, and then that'll be it for tonight. And I'll finish this on Wednesday. Wait, are we at 7 hearts with Jody? Jody! No, we're at 6. Frick. Is it Yosemite or Yosemite? Yeah, I don't even know how do you say the other one. Yosemite? It's Yosemite. I believe. Kind of wish I was Canadian. Wait. What is this message? Would not have to deal with American politics would be great, but yeah, don't have to deal with American politics, but you still got Canadian politics, which aren't any better. Thinking it's Yosemite, like dynamite. Yosemite. No. Yosemite. Politics, it's politics no matter where. Yeah. Yes. Did I already give Leo a gift today? Yes. Penelope, like antelope. Penelope? I don't like that. But you do you, I guess. Isn't dynamite spread? Soon, please. Love this language. It's awful. Yeah. It's great. It's great. Oh, I can sleep in tomorrow. Hell yeah. Thank God. My like 2-hour power nap did not help me. Okay, I'm going back to the mainland. You'll start to love your language? No. I don't think I'd agree with that. Learning Spanish did not make me appreciate English anymore. Yes, I am taking the TV and all. I don't want to miss a recipe, okay? But so do red and lead, but red and lead don't rhyme, and neither do read and lead. Read and lead rhyme, and so do red and lead. But red and lead don't rhyme, and neither do read and lead. There you go. Tongue twister. I got it. Alrighty. It is festival day. I'm gonna go see if I can see Jody and Caroline here really fast. Does Caroline like diamonds or no? Or love diamonds? I hope I'm not just giving her something she hates. It was just a liked gift. Oh. Wait, what did I give her that was a love gift? Oh, summer spangles. I should be making more of those. That would be smart. Just give me a high quality loved gift. Pointing out the absurdity of English pronunciation? Yeah. It's wonderful. It is wonderful. When is the bookseller? Tomorrow. Okay. I take it back. We'll go see the bookseller and then we'll be all done. Can we break in and see Jody and Caroline today? We'll have gender too, so if a house is female, an A should be female too. Yeah. Una casa, la casa. See. How do you know the word's gender? You don't. You just do. Yeah. There's no good way to find it out. That's the problem. You guess. Plays with the language, I perceive like an obsessed kid playing with a Rubik's Cube, and I suffer and Monty Green so often. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn it. He's hoping I would be able to go and see Jody and Caroline after or before the festival, but that's okay. Bone apple tea. Yeah. I have come bearing terrible porpoise, yes. Everybody enjoying the festival. Then there's just me with my coconut head. Sorry, it's not the best soup he's ever tasted because I didn't have a gold quality mayo today. Friendship with Jody. Still 6 hearts. 5. We're getting there. Alright, let me go to the bookseller and then we'll finish up for the day. I'll just buy Francis Bacon. Nice. You've been live for 4:20 at 4:20 a.m. Well done. There you go. I got yous. Fishing level. Chris, is that a weed? I'm calling the police. And she types into a microwave. There was one time in college, I was home alone. Home alone, but not home alone. But it like this was with my roommate. I recreated a bunch of random vines. I don't know if I still have them on my phone or not. I'd have to check and see. I'm gonna let me see. Yes. Me saying I was home alone. It just my roommate at the time, MC, was not home. She was gone on a Friday night. And so I didn't want to go out. And I think my other friends were not around. So I think I literally just recreated them. And I chose Home Alone to watch while I could not move. Nice. I hope you still have them. I'll let you know. I have curly hair in this because this was during the phase of my life where I was like, I'm going to curl my hair every day. Hell no, now. I gotta scroll past all the TikToks that saved my phone. This was sophomore year of college. Let me get past all the concert videos because I went to too many of those in college. I just pulled up a sign. That's freshman year. Uh-oh, I might not still have them. I'm looking. Because I filmed them not in my freshman dorm. I filmed them in my sophomore dorm. Pause the game? What do you mean?
Bitch, I'm a bisexual.
Yeah, I am. That's true. Wait, what? I love the reverse of that one where they ask if they have a police and call the weed. Oh, I've not seen that one. There's even a breeze. Pause the game. What do you mean pause the game? It's fine. I wanted the time to go by so I can go and talk to Caroline and Jody anyways. You're okay. We got it. Let me see. I'm looking. Again. Vinyl theater. That is my friend at a concert. That is me somewhere. That is me somewhere. This is in my college. That's the right room. That's the right room. I don't have them. I don't have them. But there you go. Here come the wee-woos. Oh no! Start, please. What time did it say? Like 1930 something? Okay. Gonna go with that. Because I messed up. There we go. Jody! You go, my queen. Are we at 7 hearts yet? Yes! Okay. Next one. Caroline. So now I just have Caroline and Sandy and Leo left. Caroline? Are you at 6 hearts now? I think Caroline's at 6. Okay, close. We're almost there. Alrighty. I will actually pause the timer now instead of splitting to stop the timer on accident. Thank you for sending me a bomb in the mail, Kent. And we will actually finish it for realsies on Wednesday. So, there we go. Let me see who's currently live and who we can go hang out with. Time to save me. Um. Let's go hang out with Lee Chat. Lee Chat is live. And is doing Mine's 50 runs. So I'll head over in that direction. Alrighty, gamers. Thank you for being silly and goofy with me on the internet today. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your evening, wherever you are in the world. Again, I will be live again on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, and also Thursday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, and Friday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I think even Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, because we're doing our 1v1 with Blink on Saturday. So, there you go. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, a wonderful rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. And I will catch you all very, very soon. Go enjoy a peanut butter and a pickle. Don't eat your chicken nuggets skinless. And don't forget to break off your Kit Kats. I'll catch you all very, very soon. Goodbye.